See Ben Simmons trying one from the elbow. As Bonga running the floor, you can count it, and he'll go to the line looking for one more. Isaac Bonga.
We talked about controlling the pace. You can see Westbrook off the glass, head up, looks to be running. 76ers got to find their man and get back quickly, negate those push-outs.
Starting forwards, a fluid situation for Scott Brooks, their head coach. Thomas Bertans coming off the bench, limited to 20 minutes because of conditioning. And Rui Hachimura, second-year player, a very good rookie season last year, unable to start because of conjunctivitis in both eyes. Sixers trying to break an 0 for 3. Simmons ahead of the pack, running the floor, and Ben Simmons getting the Sixers' first bucket of the season.
See how good they are getting out and running off of their defense. Turnover quickly turned into 2 points.
There is Bryant, who's got a touch. His fourth year from Indiana, back healthy after some injury issues last year. Embiid, as one of the Wizards, taking a tumble that looks to be Bryant, and Bryant is called for the foul.
Great hustle from Joel. The first one down the floor. We'll take a look at Beal in transition, loses it. Green gets it, finds Ben, able to split 2 defenders up and in off the glass.
Simmons being given plenty of room by Westbrook.
Speaking of room, Joel given plenty of room too.
Beal thinking about a double. He's wandering around without a man. Tobias Harris getting a touch, and he delivers. Tobias played well under Doc Rivers with the Clippers, and of course the Sixers now hoping for a repeat performance.
I like his chances when he's shooting jumpers off the move as opposed to standstill. It's not like he can't make them, but the chances are better when he's got the ball in his rocket, he's moving.
Westbrook always on the move. Nice defense by Simmons. There's Bonga teeing up a 3, and he's not a bad three-point shooter. Last year at 35%, a tick below the NBA average. Isaac Bonga, second-year player from Germany. Simmons with a height advantage on Westbrook and able to take advantage for a second bucket.
Nice little drop step as well. Kind of overplay the middle of Ben with the baseline drop step, able to take advantage of the smaller Westbrook.
Harris off the Beal miss. The Sixers, of course, want to run. Running more pick and rolls this year than ever before. Certainly more pick and rolls than they did under Brett Brown. Seth Curry getting his first Sixer bucket. Of course, they got him in a trade with Dallas for Josh Richardson.
Nice to see the shooter put the ball on the floor. A little 2-man game with him and JoJo. Sixers making 4 of their last shots, Mark.
Westbrook at 32, a couple of years older than the player he was traded for, John Wall. There is Harris just making mincemeat there, the smaller Bradley Beal.
Beal complaining. Both negative defenders giving up a lot of size, whether it's Westbrook or he. No chance of stopping the bigger offensive player.
Westbrook with a couple of jumpers, averaging just over 27 a year ago, and the Sixers turned it over. With the exception of Westbrook, not a ton of turnover for the Wizards from a year ago. Joel Embiid, who averaged just under 12 boards per season last year. Simmons the lob for Embiid. Beautifully done between those two, and for Joel, the first bucket of the season.
Tobias, the distraction along the baseline. And Brian, it looked like we had Joel just caught napping a little. JoJo just going to the cup, Ben with the good find.
Simmons denying Westbrook the drive, so finally misses from the outside. Harris working it with Embiid. Got it done. Tobias Harris averaging just under 20 points a year ago.
Able to square his shoulders after coming to a jump stop and then elevating over the taller Bryant. Nice lock in there from Kobe.
Tobias now going back to the power forward spot for the Sixers. Danny Green, always a very good defender, right now in the shirt of Beal, and Beal, sensing he was a little close, said, you know what, I'm going to make contact with you and get the foul called, and he did.
Frustration by Green, knowing that he got baited into that. Going to be bailing out shooters in tough positions. Look where he is right now. Not a lot to do If you're Beal, just gets tangled up with Green, refs find it.
And hitting his first hook, the rookie from Israel, Deni Avdia, 6'9", 225, the 9th pick in the draft, and he's 19 years old. Meantime, here are the Sixers. They have hit their last 7 from the floor after missing their first 3. So much for that.
You wonder who Bonga's covering their no man's land. They are running again.
That time after Embiid took the shot, his man beat him down the floor. Now we have a timeout with the Sixers down a deuce.
Nice little ad-lib, a good read from Joel, the nice pass from the corner, and then changing ends quickly. Wizards up 2.
FanDuel Sportsbook makes it easy to parlay bets within the same game. But to make it even easier, we hired Jeopardy champ and pro sports bettor James Holzhauer to help Tim build his same-game parlay.
Okay. I got Philly to win, the QB to throw at least 2 touchdowns, and the over. But how much should I bet?
Let's wager 300.
Who are you talking to?
Bet same-game parlays for even bigger wins, only on FanDuel Sportsbook. Place your first bet risk-free and get up to $1,000 back if you don't win.
The holidays are a time for giving.
To your friends.
Your family.
To your teacher.
In that spirit of giving,
Chevy's proud to give our employee discount to everyone.
the Chevy price you pay
Is what we pay.
Not a cent more.
because giving and giving back is what the holidays are all about.
Use the Chevy employee discount for everyone to get a total value of over $8,400 on this Silverado.
Get the Chevy employee discount for everyone today.
For Aaron Rodgers and the Packers, a top seed means the NFC playoffs run through Lambeau. But the Titans don't care where they play because Derrick Henry runs through just about everything. So if you want to see 2 contenders primed for the playoffs,
What a catch. That was sweet.
we'll see you Sunday night. Titans, Packers on NBC.
Kick up your holidays and kick off the new year with non-stop Premier League action.
Christian Pulisic, absolutely brilliant by the American.
It's time to celebrate the season with a Boxing Day blockbuster on NBC. 2 London rivals take centre stage.
Tempo. You've got to make sure that you're getting the runouts when you want to. And at times in the past, when the Sixers have struggled against this team, it's because they have allowed them to get in the middle and break down the harder defense. Keep that away from them.
Doc Rivers making his 76er debut at the age of 59. His 4th NBA team. It'll be Thomas for the Wizards. Did not make the playoffs last year. The 76ers were eliminated in the first round, and we are running tonight. This 2021 NBA season officially underway. Westbrook, who will get a share of rebounds, of course, a guy who averaged a triple-double for 3 straight seasons earlier in his career. Russell Westbrook, the 32-year-old, his 13th season now in the NBA, and again, acquired from the Houston Rockets for John Wall, and the first basket of the season for either team coming compliments of Bradley Beal, who only averaged 30.5 last year.
Running a little flex offense, and the read by Beal, instead of going baseline, he pops up to the elbow, able to operate there with the nice little knockdown.
Good to see Ben Simmons trying one from the elbow as Bonga running the floor. You can count it, and he'll go to the line looking for one more. Isaac Bonga.
We talked about controlling the pace. You can see Westbrook off the glass, head up. Looks to be running. 76ers got to find their man and get back quickly, negate those push-outs.
Starting forwards, a fluid situation for Scott Brooks, their head coach. CAVALIERS coming off the bench, limited to 20 minutes because of conditioning. And Rui Hachimura, second-year player, a very good rookie season last year. Unable to start because of conjunctivitis in both eyes. Sixers trying to break an 0 for 3. Simmons ahead of the pack, running the floor, and Ben Simmons getting the Sixers' first bucket of the season.
See how good they are getting out and running off of their defense. Turnover quickly turned into 2 points.
There is Bryant, who's got a touch. His fourth year from Indiana, back healthy after some injury issues last year. Embiid, as one of the Wizards, taking a tumble that looks to be Bryant, and Bryant is called for the foul.
Great hustle from Joel, the first one down the floor. We'll take a look at Beal in transition, loses it. Green gets it, finds Ben, able to split two defenders up and in off the glass.
Simmons being given plenty of room by Westbrook.
Speaking of room, Joel given plenty of room too.
Beal thinking about a double. He's wandering around without a man. Tobias Harris getting a touch, and he delivers. Tobias played well under Doc Rivers with the Clippers, and of course the Sixers now hoping for a repeat performance.
I like his chances when he's shooting jumpers off the move as opposed to standstill. It's not like he can't make them, but the chances are better when he's got the ball in his rocket, he's moving.
Westbrook always on the move. Nice defense by Simmons. There's Bonga teeing up a three, and he's not a bad three-point shooter. Last year, 35%, a tick below the NBA average. Isaac Bonga, second-year player from Germany. Simmons with a height advantage on Westbrook and able to take advantage for a second bucket.
Nice little drop step as well. Kind of overplayed the middle. Ben with the baseline drop step, able to take advantage of the smaller Westbrook.
Harris off the Beal miss. The Sixers, of course, want to run. Running more pick and rolls this year than ever before. Certainly more pick and rolls than they did under Brett Brown. Seth Curry getting his first Sixer bucket. Of course, they got him in a trade with Dallas for Josh Richardson.
Nice to see the shooter put the ball on the floor. A little two-man game with him and JoJo. Sixers making 4 of their last shots, Mark.
Westbrook at 32, a couple of years older than the player he was traded for in John Wall. There is Harris just making mincemeat there of the smaller Bradley Beal.
Beal complaining. Both negative defenders giving up a lot of size, whether it's Westbrook or he. No chance of stopping the bigger offensive player.
Westbrook with a couple of jumpers, averaging just over 27 a year ago, and the Sixers turned it over. With the exception of Westbrook, not a ton of turnover for the Wizards from a year ago. Joel Embiid, who averaged just under 12 boards per season last year. Simmons, the lob for Embiid. Beautifully done between those two, and for Joel, the first bucket of the season.
Tobias, the distraction along the baseline. And Brian, it looked like we had Joel just caught napping a little. JoJo just going to the cup, then with the good find.
Tonight, Westbrook to drive, so finally misses from the outside. Harris working it with Embiid. Got it done. Tobias Harris averaging just under 20 points a year ago.
Able to square his shoulders after coming to a jump stop and then elevating over the taller Bryant. Nice lock in there from Kobe.
Tobias now going back to the power forward spot for the Sixers. Danny Green, always a very good defender right now in the shirt of Beal. And Beal, sensing he was a little close, said, you know what? I'm going to make contact with you and get the foul called, and he did.
Frustration by Green, knowing that he got baited into that. Going to be bailing out shooters in tough positions. Look where he is right now. Not a lot to do if you're Beal. Just gets tangled up with Green. Refs find it.
And hitting his first hoop, the rookie from Israel, Deni Avdia, 6'9", 225, the 9th pick in the draft. And he's 19 years old. Meantime, here are the Sixers. They have hit their last 7 from the floor after missing their first 3. So much for that.
You wonder who Bonga's covering their no man's land. They are running again.
That time after Embiid took the shot, his man beat him down the floor. Now we have a timeout with the Sixers down a deuce.
Nice little ad-lib, the good read from Joel, the nice pass from the corner, and then changing ends quickly. Wizards up 2.
FanDuel Sportsbook makes it easy to parlay bets within the same game. But to make it even easier, we hired Jeopardy champ and pro sports bettor James Holzhauer to help Tim build his same game parlay.
Okay. I got Philly to win, the QB to throw at least 2 touchdowns, and the over. But how much should I bet?
Let's wager 300.
Who are you talking to? Bet same game parlays for even bigger wins, only on FanDuel Sportsbook. Place
got that teardrop as well to avoid bigger defenders. Nice block.
Indeed, by Howard, who has snuffed a couple here. Westbrook was looking for a goaltend. It's a Korkmaz 3, and down it goes for Furkan Korkmaz.
Two teammates acknowledging each other. Maxey with the nice cross-court pass. Obliging him with the knockdown is Furkan.
Sixers with a pair of threes here to close the quarter. Milton and now Korkmaz. Sixers do have a foul to give with the shot clock unplugged. Westbrook against Milton. Indeed. And the air ball means no further harm. We are
trying to do the right thing, just moving a little bit on that screen.
And a former Sixer, last year anyway, Raul Neto, 6th-year player, Brazil. Signing a 1-year free agent deal with the Wizards. On the floor for the first time. Playing with Ish Smith and Russell Westbrook. So a small lineup for Scott Brooks.
Small lineup. Russell, the biggest one out there by many inches.
Smith, his second bucket a few moments ago. Korkmaz drifting in.
See Lopez playing a role there, just kind of affecting Furkan.
Westbrook downshifting there as he went in against Shake Milton. And the foul.
This has got to be one hopeless feeling. Watching a guy with the quicks of Westbrook. Shake feels like he did everything right. Stayed straight up, armed straight up. They didn't come down. Westbrook initiating the contact at the line.
Foul, by the way, on Milton, his first, the third on the Sixer team already. Westbrook in the trade from Houston for John Wall. Most of his 13-year NBA career with Oklahoma City. And I say future Hall of Famer, most assuredly a guy who averaged a triple-double each of his last 3 years with the Thunder. One of those years he was an MVP. That was back in 16-17.
No, dude's making the Hall of Fame.
Oh, yeah.
When you do anything, and the last person to have done it is Oscar Robertson, you're going to the Hall of Fame.
And he did it 1 year, right?
Yeah.
Maxey probing and scoring. There's a guy who likes to play in traffic.
Adventurous via the dribble, Mr. Maxey. We've seen that in the preseason until they stop him. The nice thing is he keeps his dribble alive, leaving options open.
Maxey off the miss by Westbrook, but the Sixers by 3. Milton dipping in and stroking to Shake Milton, his third bucket.
Howard not even thinking about posting up, going right out and getting Shake that open look.
Look on Korkmaz, good defense on Neto, who's looking for the call. Nicely done by Ish Smith. Break up that play.
Job by Furkan on that play, Mark, of not fouling Neto, not
side shooter, rimming that one from beyond.
Bertans having a hard time
improving his defense, putting the ball on the floor, not just an outside shooter.
Nope, now he's putting on a few more pounds, dealing with the wear and tear of the NBA schedule.
Milton in charge of Westbrook. Unfinished business for him.
Westbrook again and trying to initiate that contact. The referee's not going for it.
Back was open. Maxey able to sneak it past Lopez on a nice pass from Dwight Howard.
A little give and go with the rookie along the baseline. Last year's rookie cheering him on.
Maxey 3 for 3 for 6 in his NBA debut, and that is Lopez. Get a modest score, averaged just over 5 last year, playing with his brother Brooke and the Milwaukee Bucks. We have a timeout. Sixers by 4 early in the second quarter of tonight's game.
Middleton, here you go. The house special with Deeks and Watson, Sriracha.
They're going to be dogged
no,
with what has happened the last few years in the playoffs, especially in the bubble last year. Both teams eliminated by the Miami Heat. Those will be questions that they'll have to answer.
A spicy heat.
Knocks down the first
jalapeno and cayenne chilies.
Well, both these teams in the NBA are who we've been, not who we were supposed to be. Both of these teams, if you ask their fans, have kind of been a disappointment because they expect more.
I needed health care
That's
coverage
what
for my family.
The Bucks
I looked
want
at
to
it
see more of wide open passes to Lopez in the corner, no contest.
Look, Lopez buries the first triple of the year. He shot it at 31% last year. Jaylen Brown on the board. A little mid-range jumper is good.
I think it's good for the Celtics that they don't have their full team in the beginning, because I don't know where they could go after that. Looks like that's a carry, and that's good defense right there by Tristan Thompson. And that's one of the things I think Thompson can bring to this team. A big man that can move laterally, but more importantly, for the Celtics team, someone that can help control the pace by controlling the boards.
Saw Mike Budenholzer there. Now in year number 3, the Bucks have had the best record in the NBA regular season the last 2 years, but a couple of exits in the postseason, and last year a second-round exit against Miami. And right at the end of the shot clock, Smart is fouled. Lopez with the foul on Marcus Smart. Chris, Milwaukee with 116 wins over the last 2 seasons. They have hardware. Giannis winning back-to-back MVP awards. He was also Defensive Player of the Year. Mike Budenholzer has a Coach of the Year award 2 seasons ago. There's plenty of hardware, plenty of regular season accolades. But
the small business initiative that we have going is really driven around our schedule
to be one of the top contenders in the Eastern Conference.
Obviously, unorthodox season.
A reminder tonight, the NBA on TNT is brought to you by the all-new Kia Sorrento, the world's first storytelling machine, and by Progressive
in Philadelphia as well as the Delaware Valley as a whole. So this is going to be something, a chance for
offers end soon.
Side shooter rimming that one from beyond.
Bertans having a hard time.
You get to see what they're doing to.
Scott, and you know what? I'm telling you, Tyrese Maxey's playing this game like he's been here for 5 years.
On a swivel earlier, it was a cross-court pass to Furkan that time to Shake. Bryant with the response.
Indeed, compliments of Troy Brown Jr., Thomas Bryant, who has 6 here in the first half. As you know,
nobody in the lane.
Beal for 3.
Seeing teams go small, leave the lane open up avenues for drives. No one driving that time for Washington. Sixers doing a good job of staying in front of their man.
Maxey there missing the healthy 3. Embiid corrals another one, his 8th. Maxey his first miss, by the way. He had hit his first 3 from the floor. And that 3-point shot, particularly the NBA 3, will be something that he'll continue to work on. Embiid needs to get busy trying to bait Bryant into the foul, and I believe he did.
Those are the kind of fouls that drive players crazy. You see Bryant like, how? My hands are straight up. Playing of verticality was in effect. Referees seeing it otherwise.
Download the 76ers official mobile app sponsored by Verizon. The app has even more access to your favorite 76er content like news, podcasts, videos, and more. Games, wallpapers, access to the team store, and Junior 76ers Kids Club on the all-new fan page. Now, I think what Embiid is going to claim here is that he was in the act of shooting, but apparently the contact made by Bryant on the floor. And for Bryant, the big man for the Wizards, his second. Skipping to the rim and scoring, Shake Milton.
Nice finish with the left. How many times have we seen him equally adept with either hand finishing in traffic?
That's going to be an offensive foul on the screen center. Bryant, and that's his third. So Scott Brooks now with the decision to make.
Little inbounds play again. We've seen Joel, a number of different guys setting screens. Little brush screen opens up an avenue for Shake.
Sixers right now, their largest lead at 7.
Order ahead on the Dunkin' app to get running on game day. Whether you're an Eagles fan or a Dunk.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the land, snow is glistening. The beautiful sight, we happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. In the middle, we can build a snowman. Then pretend to be his fancy round. You say, are you married? They'll say no, man. But you can do the job when you're in town. Gone away is the bluebird. You can say is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. Past the people all around.
The Sixers, their largest lead of 13.
17-5 run with that 3-point knockdown.
We should mention number 21, Moritz Wagner, the third-year big man from Michigan, in there for the foul play. Thomas Bryant. And Neto got the contact on Seth Curry. Should be in the act.
Penn with the active hands, the telegraph pass, playing the passing lanes, able to come up with it and then knew what he wanted to do right away. The trail position, Joel with the three-pointer.
Sixers has a team 6 of 10 now from beyond the arc.
Old school point guard at the line now. Raul.
Yeah, uneven playing time last year, but when called upon, gave the Sixers some good minutes. I recall the Sixers early in the season at Portland were having some issues, and Neto came in and straightened them right out.
No turnovers, ran the offense, set the table for Furkan's game-winning shot down the stretch.
Danny Green is back. He's in for Shake Milton. All Shake did was supply 10 points and a 12-minute run.
Bench really productive, Mark, when you look at what they've been able to do.
It's one of the things that Doc Rivers mentioned in his pregame news conference. Depth the Sixers have. So far, we have not seen Matisse Thybulle. Pretty much got regular minutes last year as a rookie. Embiid and Wagner was reaching in there, and Joel upset at something. I'm not quite sure exactly what. He did get the call here.
I think it was on the floor, though.
FanDuel's simple, intuitive app makes it easy to get. Makes it easy to get closer to the game. But to get Dan even closer, we've arranged for him to experience a genuine James Harrison tackle. Wait, what? Tackle? Can we not do the tackle? If he doesn't tackle you, he doesn't get paid. Doesn't get paid. FanDuel. Join today and play free all season long.
This mother isn't like the other mother. This mother's sweet as honey, and it's the spiciest chick ever heard of buffalo. Chicker's new honey buffalo mother crunchy chicken sandwich. Even the name's a mouthful. Super crunchy white meat chicken breast, sauce stuffed with sweet honey and bold buffalo glaze, stacked with pepper jack, crispy onions, and cool ranch. For a limited time, new honey buffalo.
Of a new era, the Russell Westbrook era in DC. Wizards and 76ers opening night coming up right after this on NBC Sports Washington.
We're the Croods.
We are the Bettermans.
Welcome to a better way to live.
In the studio following this.
Our students and alumni know Wilmington University works to prepare for your next career move, to build your programs, to feel connected and supported by a respected university that offers more than 130 convenient online options.
It worked.
And products.
Incredibly easy to bet.
We are at the half of the Sixers opener, and they came out shooting on fire. Led by as many as 13. Now they find themselves down just one to the Washington Wizards, shooting 54%. We're going to talk about this scathing and super fast first half coming up here on Halftime Live.
I did some early shopping this year. One for you, one for me.
Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
For Aaron Rodgers and the Packers, a top seed means the NFC playoffs run through Lambeau. Because Derrick Henry BC.
Sixers trail by one at half. They were 7-point favorites. Points bet sportsbook. Sixers favored by 4.5 right now. So if you got a feeling about how this one's going to play out the rest of the way, head to pointsbet.com/NBC100. Add a little excitement to this second half. Amy Fiddle, Mark Jackson alongside across the way. And Mark, I said it was a scathing first half. I really meant scalding, but you could say scathing a little bit because they only scored one bucket in the final 5 minutes of this first half.
Yes, Amy. You know, the 76 right now is struggling in half court. You know, Joel Embiid has it going with 14 points. Shake Milton off the bench. Maxey giving him energy. I just think the Sixers is finding a hard time executing the offense in the half court. Tobias seems to be struggling. Ben is not fully getting what he needs to get going. And I think this team needs a faster pace. But also, they got to get back in transition. Yeah. The Wizards scoring too much.
Yeah, we saw that shooting 54%. The Sixers they find themselves down just one. Well, a big reason they were in this one up by 13 in the first half. Well, Tyrese Maxey, we'll talk about him coming up.
This year, our driveways have brought us all
Trae Young. I mean, he had him in his pocket.
double-digit lead of the game belongs to Atlanta, nearly 4 minutes in. This is an improved Atlanta team. When you look at Atlanta team, it's certainly improved.
So they feel like they can make the playoffs with this roster that they have.
Matchup Lowry Market. Young wants this matchup. Lowry, the foul is called. So White, Levine, Williams, and now Market each with a personal foul. So Trae Young to the free throw line. Get inside the game with home court. The all-new Bulls app. Win autographed jerseys and virtual event invites. Play the Dunkin' Donuts race, which is the key for Stacey and I. We're going to see that and more. Download the app to get started. Only 3 players in the league shot more free throws last year than Trae Young. Harden, Antetokounmpo, and Doncic.
He's got an amazing handles. You have to respect his range because he can pull up from anywhere on the floor, and it's not a bad shot. It might be a bad shot for both people.
Marketing, aggressive to the rim, but off target on the shot. Gallinari picked up by Carter. Got switched off to Trae Young. Gallinari down the lane, forces the pass. Collins inside. Williams took it away. That looked like a strong defensive possession. This is an improved Atlanta team, a new look Atlanta team. It's certainly improved.
Well, they feel like they can make the playoffs with this roster that they have.
Harder can't hit the three.
Here comes Trae Young now. They got Lowry on him.
It's a tough matchup for Lowry Markkanen. Young wants this matchup. Lowry trying to stick with him, and a foul is called. So White, Levine, Williams, and now Markkanen, each with a personal foul. So Trae Young to the free throw line, and you can get inside the game with home court on the all-new Bulls app. Win autographed jerseys and virtual event invites. Play the Dunkin' Donuts race, which is a big key for Stacey and I. We want to see that and more. Download the app to get started. Only 3 players in the league shot more free throws last year than Trae Young. Harden, Antetokounmpo, and Doncic.
Well, he's got amazing handles.
Yes.
And you have to respect his range because he can pull up from anywhere on the floor, and it's not a bad shot. It might be a bad shot for most people, but for Trae Young, no.
Markkanen, aggressive to the rim, but off target on the shot. Gallinari picked up by Carter. Got switched off to Trae Young. Gallinari down the lane, forces the pass. Collins inside. Williams took it away. That looked like a strong defensive possession.
He came over and helped that time, and good job with the block.
That or that. Having zero stress.
He had him in his pocket.
Kobe White off target. Carter battling for the rebound. Still fighting for it. Into the hands of the Hawks. Largest lead for them at 8 in the early going. Williams guarding Collins. Got it to go and a foul.
Right now, that's a 12-2 run by the Hawks. And they have made their last 7 field goals. And we talked about this just now, the post-up. It's either going to be a two-man game or he's going to post up inside. He thought he had the matchup he wanted. They went inside and won.
And sends John Collins back to the stripe. Missed the first 25 games last year due to a PED suspension and then came back, had a dynamite season. First double-digit lead of the game belongs to Atlanta, nearly 4 minutes in. This is an improved Atlanta team, a new look Atlanta team. It's certainly improved.
Well, they feel like they can make the playoffs with this roster that they have.
Carter can't hit the three.
Here comes Trae Young now, and they got Lowry on him.
It's a tough matchup for Lowry Markkanen. Young wants this matchup. Lowry trying to stick with him, and a foul is called. So White, Levine, Williams, and now Markkanen, each with a personal foul. So Trae Young to the free throw line, and you can get inside the game with home court on the all-new Bulls app. Win autographed jerseys and virtual event invites. Play the Dunkin' Donuts race, which is a big key for Stacey and I. We want to see that and more. Download the app to get started. Only 3 players in the league shot more free throws last year than Trae Young. Harden, Antetokounmpo, and Doncic.
Well, he's got amazing handles.
Yes.
And you have to respect his range because he can pull up from anywhere on the floor, and it's not a bad shot. It might be a bad shot for most people, but for Trae Young, no.
Markkanen, aggressive to the rim, but off target on the shot. Gallinari picked up by Carter. Got switched off to Trae Young. Gallinari down the lane, forces the pass. Collins inside. Williams took it away. That looked like a strong defensive possession.
He came over and helped that time, and good job with the block. Trae Young, I mean, he had him in his pocket.
Kobe White off target. Carter battling for the rebound. Still fighting for it. Into the hands of the Hawks. Largest lead for them at 8 in the early going. Williams guarding Collins. Got it to go and a foul.
Right now, that's a 12-2 run by the Hawks. And they have made their last 7 field goals. And we talked about this just now, the post-up. It's either going to be a two-man game or he's going to post up inside. He thought he had the matchup he wanted. They went inside and won.
And sends John Collins back to the stripe. Missed the first 25 games last year due to a PED suspension and came back, had a dynamite season. First double-digit lead of the game belongs to Atlanta, nearly 4 minutes in. This is an improved Atlanta team, a new look Atlanta team. It's certainly improved.
Well, they feel like they can make the playoffs with this roster. that they have.
Carter can hit the three.
Here comes Trae Young now. They got Lowry on him.
It's a tough matchup for Lauri Markkanen. Young wants this matchup. Lowry trying to stick with him, and a foul is called. So White, Levine, Williams, and now Markkanen, each with a personal foul. So Trae Young to the free throw line, and you can get inside the game with home court on the all-new Bulls app. Win autographed jerseys and virtual event invites. Play the Dunkin' Donuts race, which is a big key for Stacey and I. We want to see that and more. Download the app to get started. Only 3 players in the league shot more free throws last year than Trae Young: Harden, Antetokounmpo, and Doncic.
Well, he's got amazing handles.
Yes.
And you have to respect his range because he can pull up from anywhere on the floor, and it's not a bad shot. It might be a bad shot for most people, but for Trae Young, no.
Markkanen, aggressive to the rim, but off target on the shot. Gallinari picked up by Carter. Got switched off to Trae Young. Gallinari down the lane, forces the pass. Collins inside. Williams took it away. That looked like a strong defensive possession.
He came over and helped that time, and good job with the block. White.
No matter the neighborhood,
created that moniker. He's so crafty, Kelly is. He's got a quicker guy guarding him and Aaron Gordon, so he's got to change speeds. He's got to keep him off balance. The fake handoff is a great move to do that. And, Kelly at 7 feet, very skilled, has the ability to come off the bench and score points in a hurry and really keep the defense on their heels.
Second foul on Carter Williams. Lob did not connect. Bam, second try, does. Bam Adebayo putting the hard hat and the blue collar on. He's got 8 points here in the first half. Heat ahead by 3. This is Carter Williams out of Syracuse. Started his career with the 76ers. Gordon, angle 3. And the rebound comes down to Kendrick Nunn. So Aaron Gordon has missed all 3 of his trays. Oh, pass deflected. Stolen away by Cole Anthony, and Bam would like to have that foul back, his first of the game. And that is turnover number 6 against Miami.
Both teams a little bit sloppy here. Seeing plays, but really leading the passes, hanging up in the air where athletic defenders can get their hand and deflect and create steals.
Covering Carter Williams. It'll be a kick. Side out of bounds for the Magic. Shot clock usually gets reset to 14 on that. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Tyler Hero back in for the Heat. Hero, a scoreless 6-minute first quarter. Hero starting his second straight opening night for the Heat as Dragic comes out after scoring 10 points in 8 minutes off the Heat bench. Jimmy Butler also back in. Trying to throw a wet blanket on Ross, who's been red hot since coming in off the bench. Bam got a piece, and a loose ball. That was Kim Birch. And it is a shot clock violation. They waved that off. Birch kept it.
White.
Steps right into that green leg, getting to him. Bertans making him count.
Kenny Avdia, the rookie, picked up moments ago. Harris giving it up. Was it a charge? It was. Second offensive foul of the second quarter against the Sixers. And both of them on Tobias Harris.
Come to a jump stop. Come to a jump stop right there. And you won't have any problems with Beal. Beal doesn't have any other options but to get in your way and have you run him over. Just come to a jump stop and pull up and shoot that little 5-6 footer. Those are makeable shots.
Now Doc Rivers has to protect Harris, who just picked up his third. Mike Scott back for him. Under 2 minutes to play here in the first half.
Ooh, almost left the floor, did Westbrook.
That'll be off of Bertans and out of bounds. The Sixers will get it back.
You You can see the disconnection still. Westbrook saying that's my fault. He's the new guy trying to pick up the new system. Perhaps a little of being on two separate pages there between him and his teammates.
And preseason a crunch for really all NBA teams, particularly the Wizards. Beal just wrestled that away from Embiid. Green is on an island here, and slamming for two is Wagner, and a nice little push by the Wizards put them in front. A substantial run by Washington, and Scott unable to eat into it with a three. Boy, somehow Simmons able to upset Westbrook, who gave it up, and wanting to stop Simmons in transition was Wagner, who fouled Ben.
Take a look at Wagner defending Joel. Beal getting in his lap, causing the turnover, causes the run out. Wagner, sort of like a ride of the Valkyries there.
I hear what you said there.
Wagner with the music. I'm done.
I'm impressed.
I'm done.
Sixers suddenly finding themselves down a deuce, and the Wizards invigorated on the defensive end. Limit the Sixers to one and done.
You can see the intent by the Wizards to push the ball to the floor. Hence, it was one of our keys to control the tempo. Good block
by Joel Embiid with under a minute to play here in the first half. Simmons pulling his way in against the rookie Avdia, and the whistle. The foul's going to be on the 6'9", 225-pounder Denny Avdia.
Good size to match up against Ben. You can see Avdia there pleading his case, saying I was just holding my ground straight up and down.
You're invited to join us. Amy Fidel, Mark Jackson in the studio, reviewing the opening 24 minutes, the first 24 minutes in Sixers history, coached by Doc Rivers, the 59-year-old. His 22nd straight season as a head coach in the NBA. There's one qualification there. Back in 2003-04, he was with Orlando, relieved of his duties 11 games into the season. Of course, we should remind you that in his first season ever as a coach, and he was with the Magic, he was named the NBA Coach of the Year. Scott Brooks, the one-time Sixer, the 55-year-old. In his fifth and final season of his contract with Washington. And Embiid run into by Beal in the offensive foul on Bradley Beal.
How about Joel Embiid anticipating that drive and holding his ground? Disciplined defense there. Tried to pass fake Joel, not biting. Absorbing that contact. They are going the other way.
8 turnovers in the Wizards, 9 for the Sixers. As Embiid took a tumble, Beal, I believe, will be called for another one. That'll be a second.
Well, he was frustrated on that last call. Didn't think it should have gone against him. Perhaps a little bit of a chip on his shoulder as he fights through the screen. Yeah, made sure Joel felt him there. Nonetheless, a foul on Beal.
And so the Wizards now in the penalty. Embiid will get a pair. Lots to talk about this 76ers season on and off the court. Be sure to listen to the Sixers Talk podcast presented by Wilmington University. Listen on the My Teams app, NBCSportsPhiladelphia.com, or wherever you find your podcasts. How many free throws in the half? The Sixers 4 of 8, Wizards 3 of 6. 14 of the game for Embiid to lead all scorers as Westbrook snuck it past both Simmons and Embiid. That can't be easy.
No, the biggest two defenders out there, able to split the defenders and get it up before they get to it. Shows you the speed and effectiveness of Mr. Westbrook.
Got about a 7-second difference here between the clocks. Neither team with a foul to give. Curry thinking about a three, as he should be, and we have a whistle.
Mark, Westbrook right now has 9 points, 9 assists, 7 rebounds, and we're still in the first half. Take a look at what he's been able to do. Not easy right here. The toughest basket of the night with the left hand, no less. Westbrook right now playing on the front foot.
Yep. Smart to go quick there. Give his team a final look here with a little more than 12 seconds to go in the first half. Imagine a good free throw shooter at 82.5%.
Mark, Sixers with only 1 field goal in the last 5 minutes of this quarter. A drought.
13 here in the period. Beal coasting in. Green coming in from behind. Simmons was there as well. Somebody will be called for the foul with 2.2 to go here in the first half.
That's his first. Team's fifth.
First on Ben Simmons. Bradley Beal, 84% from the line last year.
Robin Lopez checks back in for Washington.
Robin Lopez being brought back in by Scott Brooks. In there for Wagner. Beal, he's only 27. He's 9 years in the NBA. He's already been a 2-time All-Star. He's tied up for 2 more years contractually, and he's got a player option for a third.
One of the elite sharpshooters in the NBA.
Last year, he pretty much had to do it all himself. Sixers down a point. Still time for Curry. Can he get it off? He did not. Sixers as many as 13 in that second quarter. They trailed by a point at halftime. It's Washington 59, the 76ers 58. Amy Padul and Mark Jackson sitting by in the studio following this.
White.
Smooth looking throw for his first points.
Because the guards from Atlanta is taking the ball so deep. And when you watch him come off the screen, they take it so deep. Watch, there's Wendell. He's got to go.
Second, third sometimes even. Makes it harder to defend.
Especially when you got shooters on the floor like the Hawks.
Right there, Bogdanovic again. 37% for his career, now in his 4th year from Serbia.
Well, they're shooting 50% from the three-point line. And how about the Milwaukee Bucks would love to have him?
Yeah, that was a sign and trade that was supposed to go down. We're going to get DiVincenzo and DJ Wilson back the other way. Here comes Bogdanovic off the giveaway. And he finishes. Quick eight-point spurt for Bogdanovic.
This is where you really miss Thomas Satoransky to come in and settle him down a little bit.
Levine sizing up Gallinari. He's got 9 in the quarter. He's been the bright spot offensively for the Bulls so far. Patrick Williams sticking with Reddish. Gallinari will trigger the 3 over Carter. Circle the drills. Whistle here. Inadvertent from Merritt Kogut.
Wow, just stopped a little transition there.
Yeah, I think that's what Levine is kind of shaking his head at, right? Mark Davis, Merritt Kogut, and Simone Jelks, former USC women's basketball player, are officiating crew tonight. Mark Davis, Chicago boy from St. Ignatius. Another turnover. That is now 8 giveaways by the Bulls. Arcidiacono will come in and get Kobe White.
Well, you talk about 8 turnovers. That's 3 on the last 4 possessions, Adam. And again, when you're trying to get back in the game, you can't keep shooting yourself in the foot by having unforced turnovers.
Four starters in Bogdanovic for Atlanta.
Offensive foul.
Offensive foul.
Good job by Arch.
Yep, Trae Young gets called for his first.
You see he frustrates him. You know, he gets up in his chest. He's not letting him run around the watch. He's going to get over the screen, gets the elbow in the face, and draws the foul. That's what you have to do with Trae Young. You have to play him physical.
Grab by Gallinari. The step back over Lauri Markkanen. Rebound Arcidiacono.
Defensive pressure, some stops, get back in this game. A lot of time here in the second quarter. Got to cut it this lead before the half.
Trae Young into the paint, flipped it up and drew the foul.
And again, not up there far enough to help out on this play. Now watch P-Dub with the pull-up, dribbles inside the three-point line, raises up.
That looked very, very sharp during the preseason. Wendell Carter Jr. picks up his second foul.
(27-16) in that third.
Bertans has done damage. The 3 is good. Do they count it on the floor? No baskets in the officials. But it is subject to replay. And the replay will confirm the call on the floor. You see the light is already lit, Park.
Yep, other end of the floor, the square is lit up. Ball still in his hand.
Fourth quarter is coming up.
Bet live now. Unmute every play. You're not live betting. And get 30 live.
Sixers key team. 2 points, just 2 free throws made for Smart. Hey, where else can you get a chance to go one-on-one with New York Knick R.J. Barrett on your brand new NBA Jam Arcade? Enter to win this and other great prizes like NBA City Edition gear at NBAUltimateGift.com and enter the code HOOP for your chance to win the ultimate NBA gift now. Bucks with the ball and the lead here, up by a point. First game of the year for each of these teams. Rest of the league getting started tonight, minus the 4 teams that opened up last night. Great to have the NBA back, but maybe a little earlier than we all thought when we left the bubble. Getting started before Christmas this year. Tice, nice little running hook.
So impressed with Tice. I mean, he came to play today 2 to 3 from the 3-point line. And he's just been making sure that he's had his hand in everything on the offensive end.
It's now his 4th year, Tice. There's Holiday short. Tice rips down the rebound for Boston.
The Celtics play with pace. Sorry, BA, that's so much better, and that's what you want to see. This type of pace. Get a rebound, go down, peruse the defense, see if you have something, pass it out. When they walk it up, it just doesn't look good like that jump shot does by Brown.
Brown hits another 3 ball. That's his 3rd of the night. Jaylen Brown with 18 points now. Jason Tatum's been relatively quiet with 9. Good answer on the other end by Drew Holiday. Back and forth they go. Biggest lead for the Bucks. Bucks with 9 in that first half. Celtics' largest lead, 7. Here's Tatum trying to get him loose. He finds Brown. Shot clock at 9. Middleton guards Tatum. Thompson, he'll take it. It's good.
Such a hard position to be that middle man like Thompson. He's not going to shoot the jumper. He knows he has 2 outlets to each corner, to his wide open shooters, or that deadly jump hook of his.
And dealing with a hamstring injury. Looks good here tonight. Turnover. Middleton lost the handle. Celtics lock him up going to the basket in the corner. Tatum for 3. Air ball. Yikes. Giannis behind the back. Side step. And offensive foul.
Awesome, awesome, awesome D. This is how you time a Euro step on the fly. He saw Giannis was going to his left. Usually when Giannis takes that right foot to go to the left, he comes back to his right. That's great anticipation right there by Smart.
All 3 fouls on Giannis Antetokounmpo are offensive fouls, and he'll go.
galloping in, Lopez trying, and here are the Sixers now, down 5.
Sixers so fortunate. Ish Smith misses the bunny, and then Lopez somehow doesn't get the putback.
Lopez is trying to take the charge. The whistle, it won't be a charge. But we do have the whistle.
Joel puts that left shoulder down. Oh, so dangerous. Watch that left shoulder right there. You can see how it just sends Lopez flying. He's in disbelief. He's like, what else do I have to do to earn a foul call?
Well, the Sixers offense has really gone south here. They have scored only 20 points since halftime. And if you're Joel Embiid and you are earmarked as the go-to guy, you got to get busy.
Yep. Got to. Nice thing was, again, we talk about fatigue, so fatigue may be a part of it, but in the first half, he was the first one down, getting those early post-ups, taking advantage of Bryant with some early foul trouble. It's hard to sustain that, maintain that.
Sixers creeping up by way of the free throw. 7 unanswered to make it a 3-point game early in the 4th. Westbrook stepping in and stroking to Russell Westbrook. Again, his 147th career triple-double, giving 15 points. Feed, and they go straight under Lopez. Joel gets 2 anyway.
Good hustle that time. Just anticipating the loose ball, getting to it first. Wow.
Westbrook banks it home.
He's used the bank shot a couple of times tonight to no avail. That's the first one that actually worked for him.
Embiid, the focus for the Sixers on the offensive end almost exclusively, and he buried it. So as if on cue, Embiid as the go-to guy, holding the load for the Sixers. Embiid with 22, again, it's a 3-point game.
Well, with 8 straight points on a nice little run.
With Milton there trying to take the charge, the Sixer bench was screaming for one against Westbrook.
Just told you Joel's had 8 points in a row. Now the next chess move is Coach Brooks. What does he do? You would anticipate, unless his arm falls off, he's getting the post up next time down the floor. What do the Wizards do?
Last foul was on Milton. Bradley Beal is back. So is Thomas Bryant. A couple of starters there.
Might be that time. It ain't that cold out. I could go for a frosty freeze out.
Always, always, always. And the frosty freeze out is in effect. That is, if the opponent misses consecutive free throws, as Lopez takes a seat on the floor. His team is up 4.
Russell Westbrook, one of those guys that isn't known as a great shooter, but a good free throw shooter.
Embiid, Beal meeting him on the double. Korkmaz for a 3. High degree of difficulty there. Oh, and well, Bryant simply couldn't handle it. The Sixers get a break, but I'll tell you what. After the double, the Wizards' rotations against the Sixers shooters were spot on.
They were spot on, and Mike Scott had to make a great one-handed catch and dish to Furkan in the corner, who had to catch it and shoot it quickly. Just shows you the amount of pressure being applied by the Wizards' defense. They've come a long way since last year.
A long way.
Wow.
Only Atlanta last year gave up more points per game. The Wizards yielded more than 119. Nice look, Milton, for the plunging Korkmaz. Those two are on the same frequency tonight.
Nice little out-of-bounds play along the baseline. Well, a few times the Wizards looked like they were reacting instead of initiating.
Now the Sixers looking to go in front. They could do so with a 3 anyway. A deuce will tie it. Embiid trying to get Bryant to fight.
Got it.
Joel Embiid coming to the floor. He's got 24. He's had a terrific fourth quarter so far, and he locks it up at 88.
That's a 7-footer in the triple threat position. The rocker step, wearing his defender out.
Embiid impeding the progress of that pick and roll with Bryant and Beal. The ball was kicked. The Wizards will keep it.
I know it looks like a guard, but this is not a guard. This is a big boy right here. Splitting the defenders, pulling up for the jumper. His teammates on the other end, loving it.
Embiid with 10 of his 24 so far in the quarter. It's Beal for 3, and down it goes. 24 for Beal to lead the Wizards, who lead by 3.
Welcome to Bet365, the world's favorite sports book. You can bet on football, basketball, baseball, hockey, MMA, and soccer. You can even make a bet while the game is still being played. Yes, you can. But here's the best in New Jersey.
In a year that tested everyone around the world, why was searched more than ever? And while we didn't find all the answers, we kept asking. Some questions inspired joy. Others exhaustion.
I don't know what an improper fraction is.
It's still March. How many days in March?
Some questions made us cry.
You know, we've been through our ups and been through our downs. The most important part is that we all stayed together throughout.
So why do we still have strength to continue?
I believe in our power.
Think about how you would like the world to be for your daughters and granddaughters.
Remember, the struggles along the way are only meant to shape you for your purpose.
Why is it that this year showed us its worst, and we still found ways to triumph? Until we get to every answer, we're still searching.
Chamberlain's dunk shot puts Philadelphia ahead.
Unbelievable Julius Erving. Steps over Teron Lue. And Simmons punching it. What a pass to Embiid! My goodness! Oh, Embiid throwing it down.
This RAV fourth quarter is being brought to you by Toyota. Visit Toyota.com to find your 2021 RAV4 for Toyota today. Toyota, let's go Sixers. Joel Embiid on the go. He has 10-3. If the Sixers do happen to win, you win with Parks. Go to pa.parkscasino.com. Enter the promo code posted on 76ers social after a win to earn free play on the Parks Online Casino app. Also, Westbrook with a triple-double tonight. First player in Wizards franchise history with a triple-double in the team's season opener. This is Wizards' debut after being acquired from John Wall in a trade with Houston. Sixers out of the timeout. Who else but Joel Embiid? The rebound swept aside by Ish Smith. Smith working over Curry to the floor. Another late whistle, if I do say so myself. The foul's going to be on Seth Curry. And free throws coming up here for Smith.
Well, it was the opposite in the first half. It seemed like every call went against the Wizards. Frustration was sitting in. It's evening out now as we take a look. No, there's contact there. Inadvertent contact, but contact nonetheless.
And Simmons, after a break, is back. Work on Korkmaz. 11 points, 3 threes off the bench tonight. Both Milton and Korkmaz in double figures off the bench for Doc Rivers. Ish Smith, a couple of stints with The Sixers, Wizards, and Sixers, 2 of 11 teams for Smith in his 11-year NBA career. Makes it a 5-point game. Embiid living on the left block. Field thinking about a double. Surrounded by Wizards. Joel Embiid just blowing through everybody at that point. Getting 26 and counting.
Big guys aren't supposed to make moves like that. Ooh, the finesse is just dripping off the big fella.
Makes it a 3-point game. Bonga. Count it, and a foul.
Going the other way, it looks like. Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, they called on Bonga. You are right, partner.
Joel holding his position. Feet planted outside the circle.
So did Joel.
Hold it and absorb it.
And it's a point with the Sixers had just Bertans. I thought originally it was on Bertans. At any rate, Tobias Harris, who could use some points, he struggled from the floor tonight, just 3 of 10. Just his 7th point. He'll get 1 more. Chance to tie it up again.
You stood up.
They're checking on McConnell. Might be some blood. And that's exactly what they're doing. There's Caleb Canales, the Knicks assistant coach last year, hired now by Indiana. Here's the play. There's the block. Well, his head never hit the ground. He just kind of snapped his neck. That's what he was holding.
This kid plays with reckless abandon. Otherwise, he would be in the NBA. So willing to sacrifice his body as well.
They list him as 6'2". Wasn't drafted out of Arizona. Terrific college player. Did some nice things for Philadelphia. His first 4 years with the Sixers, and then signed a 2-year free agent deal with Indiana. This is the 2nd year of that deal. And Burks,
Mike, one of the older Knicks at 29 years of age.
Knicks without a single player who's 30 years old. Reggie Bullock will be 30 in March. He's the oldest Knick. Tom Thibodeau had to love a lot of what he saw in the first half, but the second half, Knicks have been erratic at both ends of the floor.
No synergy, no energy by the Knicks here.
Sabonis spins, can't get it to go, and easily out-rebounding the Knicks down low. Sabonis now has tied his career high. He's got 30 to go along with 13 rebounds.
Mentioned the Pacers have been a step quicker than the Knicks.
R.J. Barrett looking for some room. Sneaks inside, can't get it to fall. Rebound Payton. Payton banks home the follow. But with 4.5 remaining, Knicks in a 16-point hole.
Yeah, they can ill afford to trade hoops. They need turnovers. Oh,
that's just horrible defense right there.
Yeah, that play indicative of the lack of communication by the Knicks. Incoherent on that play.
Knicks have lost their focus a bit. Again, fighting and scrapping and getting after it in the first half. But it's been all Pacers in the second half.
Sabonis just mauling and appalling them on the interior. Relentless effort. And McConnell, as he's done his whole career against the Knicks, very efficient on the offense.
So off that last foul, which was on Sabonis, Randall misses the free throw.
Knicks' woes started with Randall, folks. He got 4 fouls. At that point, he was close to a triple-double, and the Knicks went into a stupor. They never came out of it.
Randall with now 10 points, 9 assists, 7. Most of them in the first half. Knicks had a lot of excellent first halves. But again, Pacers dominating quarters 3. Sabonis rattles in and out. 4 minutes remaining. Knicks down 17. On the drive is Julius Randle.
He's got to let him go.
Well, it depends on how many fouls you have, the game situation. If you're Ben right now, I would have probably fouled him a little bit harder than that just to make me feel, so he can feel me, so to speak, the phrase is. But again, if you're in foul trouble, then you don't do that. Right now, though, Ben got to learn to keep him in front. It's easier said than done. It's Russell Westbrook.
Exactly.
It's Russell Westbrook.
Wizards in front by a point. Embiid going against Bryant, who's got 4 personal fouls. Avdia, the rookie, getting some fourth quarter minutes here. Of course, he was the starter, and this is NBA debut. Westbrook for Bryant. Minute at the top by Simmons. What a play by Ben Simmons to guard the goal.
Great as that, no foul off the play.
But Harris missing the 3 at the other end.
It's time to get the ball to the basket. You're only down 1. Get to the cup on that play. Not every Wizard defender was back just yet.
Beal, the plunge, compliments of Bryant. And I believe a whistle on the floor. Beal not at all happy with that call, because he was denied the field goal.
He wanted the continuation. Saw it differently. It was the post up from Bryant, able to somehow sneak it to Beal. Beal felt like it should have been a continuation. Foul on Joel. I thought he had a point there, Beal. But a foul on the floor.
Shake Milton in charge of Beal, who along with Westbrook have to be the go-to guys for the Wizards. Embiid on patrol that time. Simmons corrals it. A Wizard taking a tumble, so a 5-on-4 here. Milton all the way to the cup, sent to the wood, and a whistle.
Recognition from the 76ers, realizing Bryant didn't even cross half court. Avenues to the lane are available.
2 at the line now for Shake Milton. The Sixers are back. Be sure to get the biggest stories, stats, and highlights on NBCSportsPhiladelphia.com. Last foul was on Avdia. Rookie picking up his 3rd. He's gone 25 minutes in his NBA debut, as a pair of 3s to show for it. Getting some fourth quarter minutes.
Kind of has been quiet tonight. Mark, new addition, Danny Green.
Meantime, Tobias Harris an opportunity after 2 missed free throws, and he missed. So after all that, the Sixers come up empty. They're down 1. It's Beal for 3, and he dropped it. Bradley Beal with his 3rd 3 of the game, and his team up 4.
This is a much better Washington team as far as executions are concerned. They knew where they wanted Bradley Beal to get it, where he was going to be successful, and that's what they did. Execution was excellent.
Harris for three. Floorboard for Tobias. Embiid in traffic. Looking for the miss. Out of bounds. Sixers will keep it. In the meantime, I dare say Tobias Harris with a real struggle tonight. Just 3 of 13 from the floor. Sixers here with 8 to shoot. Abdia on that play.
Good denial. You can see him step by step with Tobias Harris. That off arm extended. That's where the deflection came.
We have a time on the floor. Back with more in a moment.
Break it in. Hey, break it up.
Just gotta let him go.
Well, it depends on how many fouls you have, the game situation. If you're Ben right now, break.
You stood up.
They're checking on McConnell. Might be some blood.
Peace of mind knowing you got a great offer on the best gift of the season. Now.
Says what? Yeah, I gotta start doing. I need to go calibrate.
Electricity on game 9.
Flashes of absolute.
Game show coming up. Manuel quickly. Hip pointer in the first half did not return. Played 12 minutes. Was part of a terrific first half. But the second half, the Pacers completely turned this around and have dominated in quarters 3 and 4.
Sabonis and Oladipo providing the impetus tonight.
55-35. That's the score in the second half. Bullock.
Look at the Pacer D. Continue to be intense, but Randall erupting down the stretch, but a belated attempt. Looks like the Pacers are going to prevail.
Randall was playing very well until the foul trouble. As we mentioned, Knicks were up 2 in the third quarter when he went out with a 4th foul. 17 points, 9 assists, 9 rebounds for Randall. And a moving screen call. It's going to go against Sabonis. That's his 5th.
One of the few things Sabonis has done wrong tonight. Otherwise, he's been magnificent.
Well, the rookie head coach, Nate Bjorkgren, is going to get a victory in his first NBA game as a head coach. R.J. Barrett drives inside. Nice move for Barrett. Barrett, 26 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists. He had 20 of those 26 in the first half. And Pacers wisely just taking time off on each possession.
Yeah, Brogdon has been a good orchestrator tonight, has 8 assists.
Sabonis.
Oh!
Ball out of bounds. Barrett and Knox collide.
That play indicative of the Knicks' futility here in the second half, folks. No communication. Barrett, Knox going for the same rebound, knocking it out of bounds.
Pacers got to feel good about the play of Oladipo, and to get a win with hardly anything from T.J. Warren, who was their leading scorer last year, but missed the preseason and looked out of sync. Sabonis foul by Knox.
McConnell gyrating, finding Sabonis. This guy is 6'11", 240, folks. He's dominated the Knicks in the paint tonight. Early on, Robinson had 2 quick fouls. Noel came in. He had a couple of fouls, so no one had the tenacity to deal with Sabonis tonight.
And you look at his, again, this is his 5th year. He was a first-round pick. Orlando drafted him, then traded him to Indiana in that Serge Ibaka deal, or Oklahoma, in terms of Oklahoma City, when Ibaka went to Orlando. But he averaged 6 points a game his rookie year, then almost 12, then 14, and then last year, 18.5 points per game, made his first All-Star team. Same thing with the rebound. He's just gotten better every year.
Yeah, the 12 rebounds a game.
He was on OKC on that deal as Knox throws it down. But the Knicks down 11. This is the second field goal for Knox. Final minute here on opening night. A tale of two halves for the Knickerbockers. First half, excellent, both team-wise and a couple of just superb individual performances. But the Pacers, the pressure rattled the Knicks a bit in that second half as Brogdon puts on the finishing touches. And Indiana dominating the second half on their home floor. Obi Toppin his first game, just 3 of 12 from the field. Passes up that one. Reggie Bullock can't connect. And the Pacers will dribble it out. So the Knicks start this season on the road. A strong first half, but a rough third and fourth quarter.
Milyon yung views mo.
They lose their
Let him go. Well, it depends on how many fouls you have, the game situation. If you're Ben right now.
A 74% free throw shooter a year ago. His first free throw of the game about to come up. And now finally some relief for the rookie, Benny Avdia, replaced by the second-year player, Isaac Bonga.
Avdia's been good today. 2 for 2,
Yeah.
2 for 2, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Back for your first night out going up against the 76ers.
Bryant the miss, a good play by Simmons to keep it alive. And here are the Sixers now, looking to go in front. Milton getting the Sixers into their set. Embiid has Bryant if he wants.
Oh, that room.
Here he goes all the way to the cup. Joel Embiid just too much man for Bryant. Give him 29. Sixers go up a bucket, a little more than a minute to play.
It looked like a valid option, Curry, but that was a decoy. Joel meant to take it all himself.
Sixers control off the Beal miss. Bucket here would be large. Do they go back to Embiid again? Milton against Bonga, fouled en route to the hoop. Boy, Shake Milton taking on the taller Isaac Bonga, stutter stepping his way in off the wrong foot, got the contact from Bonga, he'll go to the line.
But you have to respect this finish with the left hand because he's killed you with it a couple of times tonight. There he is, drives left, able to hold off the defender. Foul. Shake at the line.
You know, losing Ben Simmons last year late in the season and into the playoffs was a crushing blow to the Sixers, but it allowed Shake Milton to do big things late in the game. And now he'll get one more at the line. Harry puts his team up 3.
You can't underestimate how important it is to have the success that Shake had last year. Regular season and postseason. You come back the next year so much better a player because of what you know in your head. You know you're physically gifted. You can hang physically in the NBA. But it's what you learn that makes you a heady ball player. He is on his way.
19 off the bench. Matisse Thybulle, his first moments. He is in there for defense. Here's Beal. Got it. I'll tell you what, you got Bradley Beal, you got Russell Westbrook on the floor. Game ain't over. It's a 2-point affair, a little more than half a minute to play.
Am I late?
Minutes left. JJ Redick short. And minutes left. JJ Redick.
No.
I also think he'll probably
No.
I also think he'll probably ease his minutes too. They're going to try to limit his minutes, especially when
can come in.
Knocks it down from downtown, and the Pistons have a 10-point lead.
That's playing basketball the right way. You get penetration, the defense collapses. You're going to have opportunities out on the three-point area. Killian Hayes looking really nice.
Someday, hopefully.
Sia Simone che Luca investono in azioni. Simone usa eToro per investire in azioni senza pagare commissioni.
Gobert video after he signed with the Jazz as a man, talking Boris Diaw.
Wow. Didn't know that. It was awesome, though.
That little clock probably a break that got it fixed. It is 13-6, but not for long as his shot goes down. Conley has got range, and how about he's in the groove early? His first three ball at a 7-point quarter.
Yeah, you love to see that. We talked about Mike Conley getting in the groove, and the 5 playoff games from last season shot 53% from 3. So that's a good sign for the Jazz.
Rudy on top of the rim. 13-11. Jazz with a quick 5. Gobert. Why he shot 69% last season from the floor. Derrick Jones Jr., his second free ball of the quarter. So back and forth we go. 8 for McCollum, 6 for Jones, and a 7-point first quarter for Conley. Here's Bogey on a drive baseline. Feeds it off to Donovan. Picked up by Jones. Shot clock runs down to 6, now 5. Step back to his right, comes up short. Ball's loose. Lillard has it, and the Blazers run. Conley tried to stay in front of Covington, but whistle to the foul.
Well, right here, rarefied air, as you call it, for Rudy Gobert. But Damian Lillard looking to distribute early. And this foul right here, Mike Conley. I guess if you're backpedaling and you make contact, it's still a foul, but that's a tough call.
First one comes up short, and you shouldn't be surprised too, Thurl, about Lillard. He does share the ball. He's a high-volume scorer, but he was number 5 in the league last year with 8 assists a game.
Yeah, well, he knows. He's a very good gauge of when he needs to, I guess, call it Damian time. You know, he'll look at his wrist basically and say, it's my turn to kind of take over. And he's a great floor general, and it's not just about scoring with him. He gets his teammates involved early.
Derek Favors on the floor for the first time since putting that Jazz uniform back on. How about that shot straight away deep? That's another Mountain America Credit Union three-point shot. $50 to the Huntsman Cancer Foundation. Mountain America guiding their members forward now for more than 80 years. Royce O'Neal with a rebound. Finds Joe Ingles also on the floor for the first time. Donovan back to Royce. They work the perimeter. Joe, the sharpshooter, picked up by Damian. There's a screen. The Jazz move the ball. There's a drive inside. Favors can't grab it. Tried once, twice, and the rebound comes out to McCollum.
This is going to be the Jazz's task when it's a missed shot. Can you get back and cover the three-point shooters? Cover Damian Lillard as he's going downhill.
You know, and T also, can the Jazz keep pace with the pace that the Blazers seem to be wanting to play tonight? There's a short shot by Bogey.
You know, Bo, the Blazers will run on opportunity, but they like this half-court game, this pick-and-roll game. David Locke told me before the game that Damian Lillard has run over 20,000 pick-and-rolls. He's really good at it, and you saw that play right there where he got fouled up.
So what you're telling me, he knows how to run a pick-and-roll.
Yes, he does. He might not be the best ever at it because I think we know who that is. John Stockton, Karl Malone ran it to perfection, but he's really good at it.
Another great hot rod Hunley. Stockton to Malone. Nurkic on a lob pass, beautiful catch, and the finish comes off the rim.
Jazz have numbers here. Let's see what happens.
Well, that's a rarity. Clarkson, step back, good look. 3, hits it. Jordan Clarkson, new 4-year contract. And T, I'm going to say this right now. He's got to be and will be considered one of the best 6 men, and maybe in that category, 6 man of the year.
No question, no question. He definitely will be in that running. He should be. Preseason, we saw hopefully a precursor, 9 attempts per game in that preseason. You're going to see a lot of those go up for him.
Shot off the mark, Faves. That big paw takes it, a bump and a foul. You heard the whistle out front. And Robert Covington out of Tennessee State will pick up the foul.
Yeah, Covington didn't give Boyan enough time, but Clarkson right here with a sidestep, escape dribble to knock a 3 down. Instant offense.
It is Canner on the floor, former Jazz man. 10th year. He was the 3rd pick back in 2011. 4 years with Utah and played 265 games, but did not leave on the best of terms when he went off to Oklahoma City. There's a pass inside. Favors with great hands, T. Catches, puts it home.
No question, and that's what we remember about Derek Favors. If that ball's in his area, he's going to come up with it. And he talked about it pre-game that he was trying to get that timing back with his teammates, specifically Joe Ingles. But right here, it's coming, Bowler. It's almost there.
I'd say Joe Ingles so nifty with his passing. 5.2 assists a year ago. That Derek Favors was so excited to be back working with Ingles on the floor. Cantor inside. Now the big guy's got good hands. Last year, you saw Cantor make a short stop with Boston. Averaged only 8 points and 5 rebounds. I think he's back. He feels like he's back home with the Blazers.
Yeah, but his presence really is what helps him. He can clean up inside, but he started here with that bully basketball. 1 or 2 dribbles in the paint. He's got a nice old school hook going for him, so he's going to help Portland.
Still having some clock issues in Portland. It is 22-19 Jazz. They have battled back, starting to knock down threes. In fact, 4 of 6, and now 53% from the floor. Clarkson launches it and hits home another 3 ball. Right on cue. The guy's amazing. Last year, 32%. He averaged nearly 16 points a game off the bench.
Yeah, if my stopwatch is right, I think he had the ball in his hands all but like 2 seconds before he let it fly. Uh-oh.
Joe got off the floor, did he not? The block, Mitchell, transition, and just comes off the mark. And the rebound comes off to a guy we know well, Carmelo. It's a spill, 18th season now in the NBA, 37 years young. It's time for the Subway Spotlight. Subway, eat fresh, most points off the bench. T, look at you, 87-88. You did it again in 88-89. And then Jordan Clarkson last year. Hey, more on Jordan.
Well, we all know he's a walking bucket, but Big T, you and I were talking about him becoming a complete player here with the Utah Jazz. So I spoke to Coach Quinn Snyder about that, working on his defensive side, and he said he is complete as he is. The time under his belt with the team, he's figured it out. So high praise from Coach Quinn Snyder on JC right there.
Well, that's good to hear because we know what he is really good at. And the other part of that is knowing that he is on a defensive-minded team. He's got to take that responsibility as well to stop other really good players. But there's no question that Jordan Clarkson is flame on every single night.
Now, he is the flame thrower. He never picks up the dribble. And I think what Jazz fans have gotten the dribble alive that can finish at the rim as well. There's Rodney Hood in. Last year, the Achilles, 4 years with the Jazz, and he can shoot the 3, 37% with Utah. Clarkson lets a 3 fly, and Cantor is there for the rebound. Here comes Melo.
Well, before Rodney Hood's Achilles injury, he was number 3 in three-point percentage last year.
Clarkson the rebound. Conley back in, drive on a kick out to Joe. Jingling Joe comes up just a little short. Damian, quick outlet pass. Blocked. How about Clarkson getting back on the defensive end? Slots it away.
No question. KK just talked about a complete player. That right there shows he's just not trying to be a scorer on one end of the court.
Joe fires up a 3 straight away. That's the shot. Joe loves the corner and the straightaway 3.
So many weapons, Bowler. Just so many weapons on both ends for the Jazz.
And I think you'll agree, and that's where Jazz fans get excited, is the depth of this team has definitely improved from a year ago. Clarkson has found himself even more comfortable after coming in from Cleveland, as you see Cantor roll in for 2.
I like that battle, though. Cantor and Favors. Keep an eye on it.
Conley chased by Lillard. Stop and go drive, nicely done. Ball comes loose, there's Faves. Hooks it up and in. That is why the Jazz got Faves back.
No question about it. And that's why he's loving being back. because he's so familiar with Quinn Snyder and loves the way he coaches and puts him in a place to succeed.
You know, Quinn Snyder loves defense. We usually talk about Gobert, but how about the hustle and the block by Clarkson?
Well, Jordan doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism. Right here, the guy just towers up and pins it against the backboard, and you love to see that out of Jordan.
Hey, that's a hops at
Yes.
6'4". Clarkson was able to get up and block it away. That could be the diamond play of the game. Joe looks inside, goes back to Gobert, gets the handoff, rolls inside. Rudy off the glass, caught the rim, and in.
Well, that really is what is impressive about Rudy. He came here, and all we talked about was defense, 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 and him finding his way, protecting the paint. And slowly he became more involved in the offense. No post-ups, but learning how to maneuver. More involved in the offense. No post-ups, but learning how to maneuver.
Off the glass, caught the rim, and in.
Well, that really is what is impressive about Rudy. He came here, and all we talked about was defense, 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 and him finding his way, protecting the paint. And slowly he became more involved in the offense. No post-ups, but learning how to maneuver.
No, that's why these links so mad at me, and no, that's the reason I'm at the
Maapektuhan ang atong environment ang mga